We have a qualifying non-wagering race, and the two pacers are behind the gate. Kelly's Kiro with Kenny Murphy, and happier days are coming for Ryan Daraj. Happier days are coming is the first one out. Kelly's Kiro will go second. They arrive at the opening eight, led by Happier Days Are Coming. It's a two-length advantage on Kelly's Kira. Over to the opening quarter. Happier Days Are Coming, the leader. Kelly's Kira is second. They were at the quarter in 30 and 2. On by the 3/8 pole, Happier Days Are Coming, extending the lead on Kelly's Kira. At the opening half mile, Happier Days Are Coming now is open by 4 to 5 on Kelly's Care, the half in a minute and a 1. As they go to three quarters, it is Happier Days Are Coming, still widening on that lead on Kelly's Kira. Happier Days Are Coming was the leader at three quarters with Kelly's Kira, and the three quarters up in 129 and 2. As the qualifying event comes to the finish line, that is Happier Days Are Coming, going all the way with Kelly's Kira second. And the time for the mile in 158 and 3.
Testing from the broadcast desk. Testing 1, 2, 3. This is a mic test from the broadcast desk.
they come. Post time. Deep stretch now. Shut the camera
up. Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman, along with Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action tonight. 11 races on tap for you here tonight. The feature race comes up in race number 10 tonight. 5 starters facing the starting gate. Coast to Coast Shark on the rail for Brady Sweet. Brookdale Johnny post 2 with Paul Angel. Corey McPherson drives Hamac Charmer from post 3. Last week's feature winner, Sobble Attack. Post 4 with Kenny Murphy. And First Glance comes to Summerside tonight. Jason Hughes will drive from post 5. Going to be a great night of harness racing here tonight. As I mentioned, 11 dashes on tap for you. And for tonight's program and equipment changes, let's go upstairs to the man who's going to call all the action. Here is Mr. Vance Cameron. Vance?
Thank you, Rocky, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway for tonight's racing program. It's event number 23 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, 25 degrees Celsius the temperature at this time in Summerside. The track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Tonight, the senior judge is Mr. Derek Fallon. The associate judges are Mr. Dylan Elaine and Mr. Gary Devine. Now here tonight's program and equipment changes. In the first race tonight, number 3, Late Night Dealer, removing cheek rolls and blinkers. Next change, we'll go to race number 4. In the fourth race, number 3, Almost Amos, going from blind to blinkers, adding a head pole on the inside. Number 5, One Lucky Rose, adding spreaders. Number 2, Starship Destiny has a chart line not showing. It's the 14th of September at Charlottetown, a division of the PEI Colt Stakes on the fast track. Scoring from post 3 and finished 4th, was race timed in 1:57.1, driven by Ryan Durash. Turning over to race number 5, featuring the first Super High 5 of the night, number 2, McLand. The driver will be Brady Sweet. Brady Sweet now driving to McLand. He has an equipment change, going to add blinkers. Next change, go to race number 7. In the 7th race, number 5, Roses for Jenny, from a can't see back to a blind bridle. Number 4, Run for the Money has a chart line. It's the 15th of September at Truro on the fast track. Scoring from post position 4, was a winner by 15 lengths in 1:58.2, driven by Heath Campbell. Next change, turn over to race number 8. In the 8th race, scratch number 4, Sports Icon. And scratch the Superfecta. No Superfecta wagering on race 8. Number 4, Sports Icon, is scratched and will not go. Final change on the program, you'll go to race number 9. In the 9th race, number 1, Red Dirt Nella Bella, from blind to blinkers, adding a head pole inside and adding a tail tie. Number 5, Brookdale Shelley. She'll add earplugs, adding a tail tie and adding brace bandages behind. That's going to wrap up the changes at this time on tonight's 11 race presentation. Race number 1, the starter picks them up at 6 o'clock. That will leave you 25 minutes to make your first race selections.
Race Day Live continues from Summerside, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abogwed, Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem.
Just a note to Atlantic Classic consigners, if you have not turned in your signed transfers yet, please see Joy in the race office tonight to sign off on your yearlings. Once again, to the Atlantic Classic consigners, if you have not turned in your signed transfers yet, please see Joy in the race office tonight to sign off on your yearlings. And the 50-50 draw didn't go from last week. The number is A58991 for $394. A58991 for $394. You have until post time of race 2 to claim your prize. And if not, it'll go into tonight's jackpot.
Now, back to Race Day Live.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore, Summerside on a Tuesday night. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action tonight. 11 races on tap for you. The 10th race is the feature tonight. As I mentioned earlier, if you can't join us here live tonight, make sure you tune in to Redshores.ca, our Red Shores YouTube channel, or at HPIBet.com. Don't forget to get in the aisle pick 5 tonight with a low 15% takeout. Races 1 through 5 with the $2,000 guaranteed pool. And it is presented by the Prince Edward Island Harness Racing Industry Association. And there's a look at our selections for tonight's first race. I'm going with a 7-2-3 in here. Backstretch beat going 2-3-7. And the classifier's choice is 2-7-3 in tonight's opener in 11 minutes.
Chris Davies phone the judges, please. Chris Davies phone the judges. First race on the track for the post parade. Number 1 is Windermere Arts, owned and trained by Kyle Marchbank of Tyne Valley, driven by Brady Sweet. Bold and Bad, number 2, is owned and trained by Dina Clow of New Haven. Brett Clow drives. 3 is Late Night Dealer, owned and trained by Barry Bigger of Summerside. Taylor Doyle drives. 4, I Hear Thunder, owned, trained, and driven by Robbie Chappell of Summerside. Pineapple Express, number 5, is owned, trained, and driven by Willie McKay, Britt Albin. 6 is Arnold the Paperboy, owned by Bill McKay of South Granville. Willie McKay is the trainer, driven tonight by Ryan DeRoche. 7 is Southfield Sky, owned by Southfield Farms Incorporated of Summerside, trained by Joe Baxter. Kenny Murphy drives. Only 2 minutes wagering time on race number 1. Less than 2 minutes to post time. Welcome to Redshores Summerside and the race day broadcast. This is the start of the Isle Pick 5 with a $2,000 guaranteed pool and the low 15% takeout. My co-host tonight is Rocky Skierman, and he has the top selections coming up next.
And we have an equipment change on the 3 in this race. Late Night Dealer removing cheek rolls and adds blinkers. Let's go out to the track for tonight's opener. First half of the daily double. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show. And it is the start of the 20-cent Isle Pick 5, guaranteed Isle Pick 5. There's a look at my top selection. That is the 7, Southfield Sky. 6-year-old bay mare by Stonebridge Terror for Southfield Farms Incorporated of Summerside. Joe Baxter trains. Kenny Murphy in the bike tonight. Last start was here September the 10th. Had the rail, finished 4th. Race time 1:59.4. Closed it out in 30-3. Still looking for that first win of the season. I believe it could be tonight. Southfield Sky with Kenny Murphy aboard. Right now, your co-choice at 4-5. And there's a look at the 2, Bold in Bed, 9-year-old bay gelding by Badlands Hanover for Dina Clough of New Haven, who also trains. Her boy Brett Clough will do the driving. Started here last Tuesday night, had post 4 and finished 6. Race time 2:01 and 2, closing it out in 29 and 3. Another one looking for his first win of the season could be tonight. It's Bold in Bed with Brett Clough. Your current choice now at 1-9. And there's a look at the 3, Late Night Dealer with the bridle change, removing cheek rolls and Ed in the blinkers. He's a 6-year-old bay gelding by Classic Card Shark for Barry Bigger of Summerside. Barry also trains, and Taylor Doyle back in the bike tonight. Last start last Tuesday night here, had post 5, finished 4th. Race time 2:02 and 3, closing it out in 31 and 3. Has a win this season, 2:01 and 3, right here in Summerside. Late Night Dealer, post 3 with Taylor Doyle at 7-2. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming opener here. Field of 7. Windermere Arts on the rail for Brady Sweet. All 9s on the board. Bold and Bad 2 for Brett Clough at 1-9. The 3, Late Night Dealer with Taylor Doyle at 4-1. I Hear Thunder post 4 with Robbie Chappell. All 9s on the board. Pineapple Express leaves 5 with Willie McKay at 84-1. Arnold the Paperboy post 6 with Ryan Darash. All 9s on the board. And Southfield Sky post 7 on the outside. Kenny Murphy aboard at 3-1. That's a look at the field for tonight's opener, first of 11. Good luck with your selections. Countdown clock is in for tonight's first race. Field of 7. They're approaching the starting gate. Let's head back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Windermere Arts, Bold and Bad. Late Night Dealer, I Hear Thunder. Pineapple Express, Arnold the Paperboy, Southfield Sky. Top of the stretch. Ready for start. The rough and pacing Windermere Arts at the rail will get the first call. Coming second now between horses Bold and Bad. Third from the outside is Pineapple Express. Late Night Dealer dropped in. He's 4th. Then in 5th, I Hear Thunder. 6th towards the inside is Arnold the Paperboy in the early trailer. Southfield Sky up the backstretch they go. That's Bold and Bad to take the lead for Brett Clough. Racing from second at the rail, Windermere Arts. Pineapple Express wants no friends. He's on the outside and driving third. Late Night Dealer at the rail 4th. In 5th, I Hear Thunder. On the outside 6th, Arnold the Paperboy, and Southfield Sky is 7th. 29 and 4 was the opening quarter mile, and the battle's on in the front end. Bold and Bad at the rail for Brett Clough. From the outside, Pineapple Express. He's getting a parking ticket here. Third at the rail, that is Windermere Arts. Late Night Dealer is tipped out from 4th. Racing 5th is Arnold the Paperboy. Back to 6th, I Hear Thunder. And the trailer, Southfield Sky, 59 and 1 was the opening half mile. Around the turn they go. go, led by Bold and Bad. Pineapple Express lays on the outside. Third up the rail, Windermere Arts. Late Night Dealer is there, second over fourth. Coming on now, fifth, Southfield Sky. Then six, I Hear Thunder, trailing on the outside. Arnold the Paper Boy, the 3/4 now completed. Up the rail, Bold and Bad is the leader. Pineapple Express just won't, and I mean won't go away. 3/4 in 1, 29-3, and they're headed on home. Bold and Bad, the jock, is headed home with the lead. Second is Pineapple Express. The battle's on for the show prize, way wide. Southfield Sky comes late, but it's Bold and Bad, a going away winner for Brett Clough. Second, that is Pineapple Express. Southfield Sky rallied up to be third, and the time for the mile in 1:59.4.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's first race. Bold and Bad gets to the front tonight, 29-4, 59-1 to the half, down to 3/4 in 1, 29-3, and he proves too much for the rest of them tonight as he wins for the first time in 2024 in 1:59-4. Brett Clough, the winning driver for his mother, Dina Clough, here tonight. That's his 13th win career. In for second, Pineapple Express. Southfield Sky up there for third. So it's 2-5-7 unofficially. In the opener, we're going to see Bold and Bad and Brett Clough in the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner Circle next.
Bold and Bad going to the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winners Circle in the first. Bay Pacing Gelding 9 by Badlands Hanover. From the Arts Place stand, Bold Beauty. On by Dina Clough of New Haven. Dina does the training, and Brett Clough picks up the winning drive. The mile in 1:59.4. Bold and Bad in the Tuesday night opener at Summerside.
This race replay on Channel 2 on your in-house monitor is brought to you by Syntrack Print and Graphic Inc. Mention this ad and receive $20 off your first order of 500 or more full-color business cards. Syntrack, 59 Watts Avenue in the Business Park.
Now the official results from the first race: Windermere Arts 5th, Bold and Bad the winner, Late Night Dealer 4th, I Hear Thunder was 6th, Pineapple Express finished 2nd, Arnold the Paper Boy was 7th. Southfield Sky finished 3rd. Fractions of 29 and 4, 59 and 1, 129 and 3, and the mile in 159 and 4. In review, it's 514, 62, 73. Bold and Bad paid $2.40 to win. The exactor was $10, the triactor was $20.70, and the superfecta at $5.51.
Table reservations at the Atlantic Classic sale are currently open for trainers who purchased horses in 2022 and 2023 at the Atlantic Classic sale. Book your table online at atlantic-classic.com or by contacting sale manager Julie Jameson at 902-569-1682. Reservations close on October the 1st. Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore Summerside on a Tuesday night. Let's talk about HPI PEI rewards. Red Shores is pleased to announce HPI rewards for PEI customers this fall and winter meet. You can now play Summerside and Charlottetown live racing and earn points. You can convert those points to cash or earn points for other exciting offers. Sign up and play the horses through HPIBet.com and the new HPI rewards program for Prince Edward Island. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming second race, field of 5. I'm going 4-3-5, backstretch beat, and the classifier's choices 4-5-2 in the second race in 7 minutes.
Sporty Spice on the second race parade, owned and trained by Sylvie Andrews of Nanaimo, British Columbia. Kenny Murphy drives. Stone Beach Lily number 2 owned by Colin Shepherd of Brackley Beach and Morgan Shepherd of Brackley. Morgan is the trainer and Colin will drive. Number 3 is Miss M.A.K., owned and trained by Claire Sweet of Valeri, driven by Brady Sweet. Outrageous Song number 4, owned by Shirley Weeks of Fredericton, trained by Ron Matheson, Jason Hughes. And the 5 Stealing Bases, owned by Jack Matheson of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson, Corey McPherson. 4 minutes to post time. David Dowling leads the way in the driver's standings at Red Shore Summerside. Rocky has a closer look at the top 5 drivers next.
That's right, Vance. There is a look at the top drivers here at Red Shore Summerside. As Vance mentioned, David Dowling leads the way with a cool 40 wins. Corey McPherson in second with 26. Kenny Murphy in third with 22 wins. Mark Campbell with 18 wins. Jason Hughes and Paul Angel each tied for fifth place with 17 wins each. Those are the top drivers 2024 thus far here at Red Shore Summerside. Let's head out to the track for tonight's second race. Exactor, no show wagering, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win in place. You can also tag your ticket for a chance to win that Wild Horses jackpot of $25. There's a look at the top selection in here. Dropping down a bit in class, that is the 4 Outrageous Song, 6-year-old bay mare by Sportswriter for Shirley Weeks of Fredericton. Ronnie Matheson trains. Jason Hughes gets the call to drive tonight. Last start was at Charlottetown, September the 12th. Head post 3, finished 6th. Race timed 156 flat. Closed it out in 29-4. If you look down 4 lines down the card to Old Home Week, that was August the 12th. Post 3, wire-to-wire winner in 155-2. That was a new race win record. Closed it out 29-1 for Jill Berrio. And that was also her 4th win of the season, 18th career. Outrageous Song, post 4 tonight with Jason Hughes, your current choice at 1-4. And there is a look at the 3, Miss M.A.K., 6-year-old bay mare by He's Watching for Claire Sweet of O'Leary. Claire's also the trainer. And Brady Sweet will do the driving tonight. Started here last Tuesday night from post 4. Finished second. Race timed 157-2. Closed it out in 31-1. David Dowling was in the bike. Get back to that start Old Home Week. Post 4, wire-to-wire winner with broken equipment by 14 lengths in 154-4. New record, closed it out 29-1. David Dowling was in the bike that night. Miss M.A.K. post 3. Brady Sweet in the bike tonight. He had 3 wins at Charlottetown last night. Right now they're 3-1. And there's a look at the 5, Stealing Basis, 6-year-old brown mare by Roddy's Bags again. For Jack Matheson of Charlottetown, Ronnie Matheson trains. Corey McPherson in the bike. Started here last Tuesday night from post 3. Finished second, just beat a length and a quarter. Race time 159-2. Closed it out in 30-2. David Dowling was in the bike. 2 wins thus far this season, 155-3. Season's best right here 4 starts ago on August the 20th. Had the rail and was a winner by half a length, 155-3. Closed it out in 28-4. Stealing Basis from post 5 with Corey McPherson. Oh, look at those odds, 45-1. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming second race. Exactor, no show wagering, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win in place. Sporty Spice on your screen right now. Kenny Murphy aboard, 33-1. Stone Beach Lily, post 2 with Colin Shepard at 24-1. Miss M.A.K. leaves 3. Brady Sweet will drive at 6-5. The 4, Outrageous Song with Jason Hughes at 1-4. And the 5, Stealing Bases with Corey McPherson at 25-1. Got to correct myself. That wasn't Kenny Murphy on the screen there a second ago. I think that's why Matt left the camera on that horse too. So get your selections here early. Don't get shut out at the windows. Good luck with your plays. Tonight's second race approaching the starting gate, a field of 5. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Sporty Spice, Stone Beach Lily, Miss M.A.K., Outrageous Song, and Stealing Bases. Top of the stretch. Approaching a start. Rough and pacing, Miss M.A.K. leaving out alongside Outrageous Song, and at the rail is Stone Beach Lily, third around the turn. Coming fourth from the outside is Stealing Bases, then the trailer. Sporty Spice, they swing by the 8th pole, and Miss M.A.K. likes the front end early. Brady Speed had her on the engine. Racing from second, that's Outrageous Song, third at the rail. Stone Beach Lily, then fourth is Stealing Bases, followed by the trailer, who is Sporty Spice. So the opening quarter goes to Miss M.A.K. 27 and 1. What a fired up leader in here. Miss M.A.K. loose on the lead, headed towards the opening half mile. Outrageous Song second, Stone Beach Lily third, Stealing Bases, she's fourth, and the trailer, that is Sporty Spice. They're halfway home in the second, led by Miss M.A.K. Her lead's almost 5 on Outrageous Song. The opening half mile in 56.3. Around the turn they go, arriving at the 5/8, and Miss M.A.K. tries to bottom them out in here. Outrageous Song is second, third at the rail, Stone Beach Lily. From the outside, fourth, Stealing Bases, and the trailer, that is Sporty Spice. Miss M.A.K. and the lead is shortened up. Outrageous Song is closed right in. To her outside is her stablemate, Stealing Bases, the 3/4 in 1, 26 and 1. Just an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Miss M.A.K. still there. Stealing Bases on the outside. Outrageous Song into the passing lane. Stone Beach Lily way wide. They're in deep stretch now as they come to the wire. Miss M.A.K. hangs on for Brady Sweet. Tight for the deuce. That is Outrageous Song up against Stealing Bases in the place picture. 1:56.2.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's second race, Miss M.A.K. Brady Sweet, 3 wins last night. He gets one tonight. Right down the road, 27 and 1, 56 and 3, 126 and 1, and she fends them all off and hangs on to win here tonight in 156 and 2. Outrageous Song in there for second with Stealing Bases third. So it's 3, 4, 5 unofficially. In tonight's second race, we're going to see Miss M.A.K. and Brady Sweet in the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle next.
Miss M.A.K. on her way to the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle in the second. Bay Pacing Mare 6 by He's Watching. From the Camluck Dam, Playing with Magic. Owned and trained by Claire Sweet of O'Leary. Bred by Uvilla Farms of Ontario. Brady Sweet put her on top at every call. A winner in 156 and 2. Miss M.A.K. in the second.
This race replay is brought to you by Symes Horse Transport. Based in Nova Scotia and with over 20 years of experience, Chucky Symes would welcome the opportunity to transport your horses when you need them moved. Operating 2 rigs, Symes Horse Transport offers safe, feasible, and timely trucking in Canada and the U.S. Symes Horse Transport is a commercially covered horse carrier. They also buy and sell horses. To book a stall and to get a quote, call or text 902-664-7086 or email st.symes@gmail.com. Good luck racing.
Now the official results from the second race, Sporty Spice was 5th. Stone Beach Lily 4th. Miss M.A.K. the race winner. Outrageous Song was 2nd. Stealing Bases finished 3rd. Fractions of 27 and 1. 56 and 3. 126 and 1. And the mile in 156 and 2. In review, 54123. Miss M.A.K., $5 to win. Exactor was $860, Triactor $24.20, Superfecta was $376, and the early daily double $860. Here's the update on tonight's 50-50 draw. Last week's money went unclaimed, so that $394 going right into tonight's 50-50. So we're going to have a pretty good draw on this Tuesday night here at Summerside. Make sure you get your 50-50 ticket.
Here's a look at the place photo from tonight's second race. You're seeing the 4 Outrageous Song just nipping the stablemate. Stealing Basis. Great photo by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore Summerside on a Tuesday night. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action tonight. Let's talk about the Play $20, Get 20%. Backed by popular demand here at Red Shore Summerside is the Play $20 on live racing. And receive 20% off dining on Mondays at West End Bar and Grill. The Play 20, Get 20 returns on live racing Tuesdays beginning this month. Watch for details at Redshores.ca or our social media channels. And there are the selections in the upcoming third race. I like 4, 5, 6 in here. Backstretch Beat going with 4, 2, 6. And the classifier's choice is 4, 2, 5 in the third race in 7 minutes.
Just Another Beach on the third race post parade, owned by Jack's Beach Party of Truro, Nova Scotia, trained by Garth Cole. Kenny Murphy drives. Mr. William 2, owned by Suzanne McKeegan and Mike James, trained by Blaine McKenna, Ryan DeRage. Bet the Bull number 3, owned by Martin Keffer of Elmwood, Ontario, trained by James Barlow, Robbie Chappell. Brookdale Thomas number 4, owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer, Paul Langell. Love That Miramont is 5, owned by Brett McDonald of Freelton, Ontario, trained by Ashley McDonald, Jason Hughes. Number 6 is James Rains, owned and trained by Jacob Sweet of O'Leary. Brady Sweet drives, 5 minutes wagering time on the third. Rocky is back with details on the Premier's Cup Final, set for Sunday, October 13th, as part of Atlantic Breeders' Crown Weekend.
That's right, fans. The Atlantic Invitational Series concludes with the Premier's Cup Final on Breeders' Crown Weekend at Red Shore, Charlottetown. The top 8-point earners in the series will compete for a purse of $50,000 on Sunday, October 13th. Join us for the Premier's Cup Final as part of Breeders' Crown Weekend at Red Shore, Charlottetown. Let's head out to the track for tonight's third race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show. Wagering, landing on the 4, Brookdale Thomas. 3-year-old Bay Colt by All Bets Off for Doug Pauley and Doug Pauley Jr. of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Phil Sizer trains. Paul Angel back in the bike tonight. Last start was here last Tuesday night. Had post 2 and finished 2. Just beat a neck. Race time 1:59 and 2. Closed it out 29 and 2. A lot of 2s in there. Has a win, maiden record 157 and 1 at Georgian Downs 5/8 mile track earlier on in the season. Brookdale Thomas post 4 with Paul Angel 3-5. There we see the 5, Love That Miramont, 3-year-old bay gelding by Sports Writer for Brett McDonald of Freelton, Ontario. Ashley McDonald trains. Jason Hughes gets the call to drive tonight. Started here last Tuesday night. Had post 5 and finished 5. Race time 1:59 and 4, 29 and 1 on the end of it. Still looking for that first win of 2024. Love That Miramont with Jason Hughes from post 5. Good odds, 11 to 1. And there we see the 6, James Rains, 4-year-old bay horse by Lazarus for Jacob Sweet of O'Leary, trainer also. Brady Sweet, hot hands, 4 wins in the last 2 nights thus far. He's in the bike. Last start was here September the 2nd. Post 7, finished 7, 1:59 and 4, closed it out 29 and 4 for Jacob Sweet. He has a win, 2:02 and 2 here at Summerside earlier on in the season. Post 6 tonight for you long shot players. That's James Rains with Brady Sweet. 18 to 1. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming third race, field of 6 with Just Another Beach and Kenny Murphy. And they are on your screen right now at 3 to 1. Mr. William 2 with Ryan DeRoche at 2 to 1. The 3, Bet the Bull, Robbie Chappell, 20 to 1. Brookdale Thomas and Paul Angel at 4 to 5. Love That Miramont, Jason Hughes at 9 to 2. And the 6, James Rains with Brady Sweet, 22 to 1. That's a look at the field for tonight's third race. Good luck with your selections. And once again, to you Atlantic Classic consigners, if you have not turned in your signed transfers yet, please see Joy in the race office tonight to sign off on your yearlings. Tonight's third race lining up in behind the starting gate with a field of 6. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Just Another Beach, Mr. William. Bet the Bull, Brookdale Thomas. Love That Miramont. James Rains, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Bet the Bull is firing out. Mr. William is second, third up the rail, Just Another Beach, fourth one to the turn. That is Brookdale Thomas. To get away fifth is Love That Miramont, and the trailer is James Rains. At the opening eighth, Bet the Bull. He's in unfamiliar territory tonight. He's right on the choo-choo in line to Robbie Chappell. Second is Mr. William. Well back into third. Just Another Beach. Then fourth is Brookdale Thomas. Racing from fifth is Love That Miramont. And trailing this field is James Rains. They were over to the quarter in 29 and 3. Out in front by 3. Make it 4 to 3/8. That is Bet the Bull. In complete control. All alone in second is Mr. William. Racing from third and moving up from the outside. That is Brookdale Thomas. Back to fourth, Just Another Beach. On the outside, fifth is Love That Miramont. And James Rains is the trailer at the midway point. Bet the Bull has got him halfway home. The longest shot on the board was there in 59 and 1. The lead down to 2. Mr. William is second. Up into contention. Third is Brookdale Thomas. Love That Miramont fourth. James Rains is taking over fifth and backpedaling sixth. Just Another Beach. They arrive next at 3/4. Bet the Bull still there. There goes Mr. William up to challenge. Racing from third is Brookdale Thomas. Up into fourth. Love That Miramont. 3/4 in 1:29 and a 1. They're down to an eighth to go. Mr. William on the outside is taking over the lead. Bet the Bull now second. Racing from third as they head down the home stretch now. Mr. William the leader. Brookdale Thomas. Love That Miramont coming up the inside. Love That Miramont and the Blue Knight Hughes just got it all. Mr. William second. Brookdale Thomas third. Time for the mile in 1:59.4.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's third race. And we saw Bet the Bull in unfamiliar territory, as Vance mentioned. On the front, 29-3, 59-1 to the half. Down to 3/4 in 129-1. And here is the stretch drive. Jason Hughes going to get up with Love That Miramont to win here tonight in 1:59-4. That is a new race win record. First win of the season. Mr. Williams second. Brookdale Thomas in there for third. And Bet the Bull hung on for fourth. So it's 5-2-4-3 unofficially in tonight's third race. We're going to see Love That Miramont and Jason Hughes in the Woodmere Standard Bridge winner's circle next.
Love That Miramont goes to the third race winner's circle. Bay pacing gelding 3, the son of sports riders off the Mach 3 dam. Miramont 3, owned by Brett McDonald of Freelton, Ontario, bred by Michelle Raymond of Chelsea, Quebec, trained by Ashley McDonald, and the Blue Knight Jason Hughes gives him a new record tonight of 1:59-4. Love That Miramont in the third.
This race replay is brought to you by the new 1888 Lounge at Red Shores. The 1888 Lounge is perfect for your corporate meetings, parties, or presentations. Contact Rebecca in our Sales and Events Division for more information on the new 1888 Lounge upper level at Red Shores.
Now the official results from the third race. Just Another Beach 6. Mr. William was second. Bet the Bull fourth. Brookdale Thomas third. Love That Miramont was the race winner. James Raines finished fifth. Fractions of 29-3, 59-1, 129-1, and the mile of 1:59-4. In review, it's 6-2-4. 315. Love That Miramont at $4.60. The exactor $15, triactor $33.40, and the superfactor was $11.31.
And just a note, in the upcoming fourth race, the line to be announced from September 14th at Charlottetown on the 2, Starship Destiny. Post 3 finished fourth, race time 1:57-1. Closed it out 29-2 for Ryan DeRoche. The 3 Almost Amos goes from blind to blinkers and adds a head pole inside. The 5 One Lucky Rose adds spreaders. Welcome back to Race Day Live here on a Tuesday night at Red Shores, Summerside. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action tonight. Let's talk about Race Day Live 2024, the fall-winter schedule for Backstretch Beat, Player Portal, and free race programs. Go to Redshores.ca. Our fall-winter schedule is posted at Redshores.ca. The Red Shores Summerside Race Meet will go on Tuesdays with the exception of Sunday, September 22nd, and Sunday, October the 6th. Live racing in Summerside goes until November the 19th. And there's a look at our selections for the upcoming fourth race. I like 2-4-3. Backstretch Beat likes 2-4-6. And the classifier's choice is 2-4-3 in the fourth race in 7 minutes. First call, 50-50. Lynn is up here right now in the oval. First call, 50-50.
Fourth race maidens on parade. Lions Tug of War, number 1, owned by Jennifer Ritchie of Kingston, New Brunswick, trained by Donnie Milligan. Kenny Murphy drives. Starship Destiny, number 2, owned by Philip DeRoche, Vance McMillan, Leanne Moyer, and Ava Lett. Kyle DeRoche trains and drives. Almost Amos, number 3, Taylor Doyle in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Jack McGuirk, Kensington. Watch Your Bet, number 4, owned by JD Racing Incorporated of Cornwall, Dunsand Farms of Warren Grove, trained by Nick Oakes. Corey McPherson drives. 5 is One Lucky Rose, owned by Philip DeRoche, Vance McMillan, Leanne Moyer, and Dave Lett. Kyle DeRoche is the trainer. Ryan DeRoche will drive. Number 6 is Jack Tar Moxie, owned by Dunsand Farms of Warren Grove, trained by Nick Oakes. Norris Rogers. 4 minutes wagering time on the 4th. A friendly reminder for fans and customers. The Red Shores Super High 5 comes up in race number 5 and returns in the 11th race tonight.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's fourth race. Exactor, 20 cent superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show wagering, field of 6. There's a look at my top selection. That's the 2. Starship Destiny, 3-year-old Bay Gelding by Source of Pride. For Philip Darache, Vance McMillan, Leanne Moyer, and Ava Lett. Kyle Darache, the trainer and the driver, started at Charlottetown. That line to be announced on September 14th. Had post 3, finished 4th. Race time 1:57.1. Closed it out in 29.2. Great spot to work from tonight. Post 2. And looking for that first win lifetime for Starship Destiny with Kyle Darache. Your current choice at 3-5. There we get a look at the 4. Watch Your Bet, 3-year-old Black Filly by He's Watching for JD Racing Incorporated of Cornwall. Dunstan Farms of Warren Grove. Nick Oakes trains and Corey McPherson will do the driving. Started here on Labor Day Monday, September 2nd. Had the rail and finished 3rd. 2 minutes 3/5. Closed it out in 30.2. If you look 3 back to that line at Charlottetown Old Home Week, August the 16th. In the Lady Slipper Grassroots for $9,250. Had post 3 and finished 6. Race time 1:58 flat. Closed it out 29.4 for Dale Spence. 17 starts on the season, 8 times in the top 3 with 3 seconds and 5/3. Over $3,000 in the bank. Watch Your Bet with Corey McPherson from post 4. Right now 9-2. And there's a look at the 3, Almost Amos with the bridle change, blind to blinkers, and also adds a head pole inside. 3-year-old Bay Colt by All Bets Off for Jacko McGurk of Kensington, also trains. Taylor Doyle in the bike, started here last Tuesday night. Had post 6 and finished 3rd. Race time 2:02 flat, closed it out in 29.4. 7 starts on the season. He's still looking for that first maiden win. Almost Amos with Taylor Doyle, post 3. 24-1. And we'll have a look at the odds board for the upcoming 4th race. Newcomer to PEI, Lions Tug of War, leaves on the rail for Kenny Murphy at 8-5. Starship Destiny, Kyle Darache, your current choice at 1-9. Almost Amos, post 3. Taylor Doyle, still 24-1. The 4, Watch Your Bet with Corey McPherson, now 24-1. 1 Lucky Rose, 5 with Ryan Darache, that's 62-1. And Jack Tar Moxie leaves 6 with Norris Rogers, 55-1. That is a look at the field for the upcoming 4th race. Get your tickets. Could be a long shot winner in here. Good luck with your selections. Tonight's 4th race has a field of 6 approaching the starting gate. Let's head back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Lions Tug of War, Starship Destiny, Almost Amos. Watch Your Bet, One Lucky Rose, Jack Tar Moxie, top of the stretch. Here they come. There they go, off and pacing, Starship Destiny, the first one out, Almost Amos is second, at the rail, Lions Tug of War, the third one around the turn, racing from fourth from the outside, that is Watch Your Bet, then in fifth, Jack Tar Moxie, and the trailer, One Lucky Rose, on the backstretch, they go to the opening quarter mile, it'll be Starship Destiny, at 1-9, on the engine for Kyle DeRoche, Almost Amos now tucked away for a two-hole ride. Lions Tug of War goes third. Then in fourth, Watch Your Bet. Fifth is Jack Tar Moxie and the trailer. One Lucky Rose, 28 and 3 was the opening quarter mile. They're in straight alignment as they come out of the paddock turn en route to the opening half mile. Starship Destiny, the leader. Almost Amos, the long shot, is second. Third at the rail, that is Lions Tug of War. Then in fourth, Watch Your Bet. Fifth is Jack Tar Moxie. And trailing the field, One Lucky Rose, the opening half mile in 58 and 1. They're rolling along on the front end here. These are maiden pacers with 3/8 of a mile to go. Starship Destiny, the leader on Almost Amos. Third is Lions Tug of War, racing from fourth. On the inside is Watch Your Bet. On the outside, fifth, Jack Tar Moxie. In the backfield, that is the One Lucky Rose. They go by 3/4, and Starship Destiny still there. Almost Amos now giving chase second. The 3/4 in 1:28 and 2. Just an eighth of a mile left to go. Starship Destiny turning home. Almost Amos on the outside second. Watch Your Bet is picked up third. Deep in the stretch, to the wire they come next, and it's Starship Destiny all the way for Kyle DeRoche. Second is Almost Amos. Watch Your Bet will finish third, and the time for the mile in 1:58.2.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's fourth race. Class of Maidens, Starship Destiny goes right down the road with Kyle DeRoche in the bike, 28-3, 58 and 1, 128 and 2, and he is home and cooled here tonight. A maiden record of 158 and 2 for Starship Destiny. Almost Amos won a great trip tonight. He's in there for second. Watch Your Bet is third, so it's 2, 3, 4. Unofficially in tonight's fourth race, we're going to see Starship Destiny and Kyle DeRoche in the Woodmere Standard Ridge Winner's Circle next.
Starship Destiny is going to the fourth race winner's circle by pacing gelding 3 by Source of Pride. From the Westward Ho Hanover Dam, Away West, owned by Philip DeRoche, Vance McMillan, Leanne Moyer. Ava Lett may be a first-time visitor to the winner's circle as an owner, and this Colt is trained and driven by Kyle DeRoche and bred by Claude Portier, and he'll go back to the West tonight with a new maiden record of 158 and 2. Starship Destiny all the way in the fourth.
This race replay is brought to you by All Star Cresting, specializing in embroidery, screen print, promotional products, and on-site cresting featuring the newest technology, and one of the largest embroidery and screen printing departments in Atlantic Canada. For all your clothing and merchandise needs, email sales@allstarcresting.ca. At All Star Cresting, we got you covered.
Now the official results from the fourth race. Lions Tug of War finished fourth and had broken equipment. Starship Destiny, the race winner. Almost Amos was second. Watch Your Bet third. One Lucky Rose was sixth. Jack Tar Moxie finished fifth. They went 28 and 3, 58 and 1, 128 and 2, and the Mile in 158 and 2. From the top, your program reads 412 365. Starship Destiny paid $220. The Exactor $1080, the Triactor $1910, and the Superfactor was $376.
Red Shores is pleased to offer our players the Isle Pick 5 with a guaranteed pool in the first 5 races of our program. Players can also enjoy 2 super high fives and a late pick 4, all with the industry low 15% takeout. For the first time ever, PEI players can now earn points when they play the horses at Summerside and Charlottetown through hpibet.com. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 5th race. Vance and I will be along with the Vance Cam, presented by Results Advertising and Marketing. I like 637, backstretch beat going 647, and the classifier's choices 632. In tonight's 5th race, note the driver change of the 2 McLand. Make the driver Brady Sweet, and McLand also adds blinkers.
Race 5 on the track for the post parade. Number 1, Stony Curtis. Brett Clough drives for trainer Dina Clough. Barbie Affleck is the owner. Stony Curtis won. 2 is McLand, owned by Michael Dubé of Mount Jolie, Quebec. Trained by Chris Davies. Note the driver changed to Brady Sweet. Woodmere Expedia number 3, owned by Wild Ride Stable of Kensington, trained by Joe Baxter. Kenny Murphy drives. Bet on Yourself number 4, owned by JD Racing Incorporated of Cornwall. Dunsand Farms of Warren Grove, trained by Nick Oakes and driven by Corey McPherson. 5 is Wild River Coyote, owned by Corey and Laura Walsh of Springton, trained by Brian Walsh, Paul Angela. 6 is Sin Buster 6, owned by Ronnie McLean of Argyle Shore, trained by Blaine McKenna, Jason Hughes. Number 7 is Pictonian Storm, owned and trained by Tammy Collings of Hazelbrook. The driver is Damian McClellan. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 5, and Rocky, you and I come up with our selections in the first super high 5 of this Tuesday night, and we thank Results Marketing and Advertising and their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. In the 5th, I'm on to the 6, Sin Buster 6. He had a 2-race win streak prior to a 3rd place finish his last time around, and right now he's the top board favorite. I like 3, Woodmere Expedia. Been racing rather well, pacing in that 59-58 range. For triactor players, I'm using the veteran Pictonian Storm for 3rd. For 4th, I'm on to the 5, Wild River Coyote. And my super high 5 ticket, I'll close it out with the number 4 horse, Bet on Yourself. 63754 from up here in the booth, Mr. Sherman, your choices.
Well, we're close. We got the triactor horses the same, 637. Then I put the 2 McLand in there. Brady Sweet's going to drive tonight. And to round out my super high 5, I put in the 5, Wild River Coyote with Paul Angel. So I'm going 63725. Vance going 63754. Good luck with your selections in the super high 5. Lynn is up here right now in the oval. Get your 50-50 draw tickets. Last call, 50-50.
Taylor Doyle, contact the paddock judge, please. Taylor Doyle, contact the paddock judge.
Tonight's fifth race, the Super High Five, field of 7 approaching the starting gate. Let's head back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Stony Curtis, McLand, Woodmere, Expedia. Bet on yourself, Wild River Coyote. Sinbuster 6 and Pictonian Storm. Top of the stretch. Ready for start. Super High 5 time. Rough and pacing, Stony Curtis along the rail. Coming from the middle is Bet on Yourself, and farther out, Sinbuster 6 leaves out. In between them, that is McLean now, and they're 3 high at that opening 8th, and the farthest one out, Bet on Yourself, the leader. Second is Stony Curtis. Third at the rail is McLean. On the outside, 4th, Sinbuster 6 racing 5th. That is Wild River Coyote. A Woodmere Expedia, and then the trailer is Pictonian Storm on by that opening quarter, and Sinbuster 6 now to take over the lead off a 28 and 4 opener. Second is Bet on Yourself. Racing from third is Stony Curtis. McLand in 4th. Wild River Coyote 5th. Then a racing from 6 is Woodmere Expedia. And trailing this field, Pictonian Storm. They're halfway home in the Super High 5, led by Sinbuster 6 and the Blue Knight Hughes. Second is Bet on Yourself. There goes McLand now from the outside to take over third. Racing from 4th at the rail is Stony Curtis. On the outside, 5th, Woodmere Expedia, 58 and 2 was a half mile. En route now to 3/4. Sinbuster 6 is the leader. McLand is the challenger. And racing third is Bet on Yourself. 4th on the outside is Woodmere Expedia. That is Stony Curtis 5th. Now racing 6th on the outside, Pictonian Storm, the trailer. Wild River Coyote 129 was the 3/4. Arriving at the 7/8. Sinbuster 6 turning home. McLand on the outside. Third is Bet on Yourself way wide. Woodmere Expedia deep stretch. Now Bet on Yourself gobbling up ground in the passing lane. Will win for Corey McPherson. Tight for the deuce. Woodmere Expedia closing in on Sinbuster 6 in a place picture. The mile in 1:58:3.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 5th race. Sinbuster 6 got to the front after the quarter in 28-4. Half up 58 and 2, down to 3/4 in 129. Had a challenger, McLand, first over on the outside. And here is the stretch drive. Bet on Yourself is going to get up and get the job done here tonight for Corey McPherson to win in 1:58 and 3. That is a season's best for Bet on Yourself, and Corey McPherson in the bike. Up for second, that was the 3. Woodmere Expedia in for third, the 6. Sinbuster 6, 4-3-6 Unofficially in tonight's fifth race, we're going to see Bet on Yourself and Corey McPherson back in the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner's Circle next.
Bet on Yourself on his way into the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle. Bay Pacing Gelding 5 by betting line. Off the Art Major Dam, Get a Clue. Owned by JD Racing Incorporated of Cornwall and Dunsand Farms of Warren Grove. Bred by Hanover Shoe Farms. Trained by Nick Oakes and driven to victory by Corey McPherson. Been a little camera shy, and that all comes to an end on this Tuesday night here in Summerside. You'll stop the clock in 1:58 and 3. Bet on Yourself in the Super High Five. Now the official results from race 5. Stony Curtis 7th. McLand 4th. Woodmere Expedia was 2nd. Bet on Yourself, the race winner. Wild River Coyote finished 6th. Sinbuster 6 was 3rd. Pictonian Storm finished 5th. Fractions of 28 and 4, 58 and 2, 129, and the mile in 158 and 3. In review, it's 742, 1635. Bet on Yourself paid $16.50 to win. The exactor was 163.60. The triactor at 159.50. And the Super High 5 at 149.95.
And there's a look at that very close place picture from tonight's fifth race. You're seeing Woodmere Expedia just get up and nip Sinbuster 6 on the line for place. Great photo by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission.
Now to your final call to pick up that 50-50 draw ticket tonight. Right now it's $780. Going to go to the winner, and this is your final call to purchase a 50-50 ticket.
The harness racing industry plays an important role in the economy of Prince Edward Island. Various jobs and positions are impacted by just one racehorse, including farmers, breeders, owners, and many others who live and work in our province. Our industry remains strong and continues to support and grow the local economy. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 6th race, field of 6. I'm going 2-6-1 in here. Backstretch beat, and the classifier's choice is 2-1-6 in tonight's 6th race in 8 minutes.
Legendary Ron will lead the 6th race on parade, owned by Noah Oakes of Warren Grove, trained by Nick Oakes, Damian McClellan driving. Number 2, Eureka Blue Chip, owned by Greg Kirby of Sydney and Thomas Smith Jr. of Holden, Maine, trained by Chris Davies, Brett LeBlanc up. Number 3 is Azure Beach, owned by Darla McCachran of Summerside, trained by Dwayne McCachran, Paul Angel aboard. Number 4 is Get Home Terry, owned by Edgar Stewart and Tyler McDonald of Ellerslie, trained by Edgar Stewart, Kenny Murphy up. 5 is Hemingway, owned by Abby Clough of Cornwall, trained by Dina Clough, Brett Clough drives. Number 6 is Usurper, Corey McPherson in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Mike Peters, Emmyvale. Down to 3 minutes wagering time on race number 6, the province of PEI and Red Shores are proud to host the Atlantic Breeders' Crown on October 11th, 12th, and 13th.
The 2024 Atlantic Breeders' Crown is set for Thanksgiving weekend at Red Shores Racetrack and Casino in Charlottetown. The Weekend of Champions starts with the Atlantic Classic Sale on Friday, October 11th at the Crapo Exhibition Grounds. Saturday features a top-notch card of racing and the Atlantic Breeders' Crown Awards Banquet and Gala in the top of the park. Join us Sunday for a special presentation of the Joe Smallwood Memorial Award before the best colts and fillies compete for championship honors.
Now they land on the wire, and Irish Way from Mark Campbell captures the Atlantic Breeders' Crown Final. Next in line, what a day for the Quins! A pair of Breeders' Crown while on the line.
It all comes down to the Breeders' Crown. For a complete list of events, accommodations, and sponsors, visit Redshores.ca.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's sixth race. Field of six featuring Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place, and Show Wagering. Landing on the 2, Eureka Blue Chip, 4-year-old bay gelding by Better's Delight for Greg Kirby of Sydney and Thomas Smith Jr. of Holden, Maine. Chris Davies, the trainer. Brett LeBlanc back in the bike tonight. Last start was last Tuesday night here. Head the rail. Wire-to-wire winner in 1:57.3. Closed it out in 30 seconds flat. Second win of the season. Fourth career for Eureka Blue Chip. Post 2 tonight with Brett LeBlanc at 6-5. And there's a look at the 6, Usurper, 7-year-old bay horse by Sports Writer from Michael Peters of Emmyvale. He also trains, and Corey McPherson in the bike tonight. Last start was here last Tuesday night. Had post 8 and finished third, 1:59 flat, closing it out in 30-4. Has a win this season, 1:59-2 at Charlottetown. Earlier on in the season, Usurper, free leg it with Corey McPherson, post 6, 9-2. And there's a look at the rail sitter, Legendary Ron. He is a 9-year-old bay gelding by Rock and Roll Dance for Noah Oakes of Warren Grove. Nick Oakes, his dad, is the trainer, and Damien McClellan gets the call to drive tonight. The last start was here last Tuesday night from post 2, finished 2. Race timed 1:58.3. Closed it out in 30-4 for Miles Heffernan. On the rail tonight is Legendary Ron with Damien McClellan right now at 7-5. Last call for 50-50 up here in the oval. Brenda is up here now in the oval. Last call 50-50. Tonight's sixth race has a field of 6 approaching the starting gate. Let's head back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Legendary Ron, Eureka Blue Chip, Azure Beach, Get Home Terry, Hemingway and Usurper, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Legendary Ron will lead them out. Second, Eureka Blue Chip. To their outside comes Get Home Terry third. Then farther out, Usurper round the turn fourth. To get away fifth, Azure Beach. And the trailer, that is Hemingway. They're three wide as they swing to the backstretch. Legendary Ron along the rail is the leader for Damian McClellan. Second is Eureka Blue Chip, and he's going to put him back on the pylons now. Racing from third is Usurper. Fourth, Get Home Terry. Then in fifth, Azure Beach. And the trailer six, that is Hemingway. They're at the opening quarter in a solid 28-1. Legendary Ron is the leader. Racing second is Eureka Blue Chip. Then in third, that is Usurper. Racing from fourth, Get Home Terry. Then fifth one is Azure Beach, and trailing the field, that is Hemingway. They're halfway home, led by Legendary Ron. Two-hole ride to Eureka Blue Chip. Racing third towards the rail is Usurper. The half mile in 58-1. Azure Beach is on the move on the outside. Then racing fifth, Get Home Terry on the outside six. Hemingway is underway. They're going to three quarters. Legendary Ron the leader. Azure Beach now at his wheel. Third at the rail, Eureka Blue Chip. Racing from fourth on the outside. Usurper, Get Home Terry up the inside is fifth. Then the trailer is Hemingway, 129 flat. Down at three quarters, approaching the 7-8. Legendary Ron will try to go all the way. Eureka Blue Chip to the outside. Up the rail is Get Home Terry fourth. Azure Beach now. Deep stretch on the wire. Get Home Terry closing in at the rail. On the line, here's Get Home Terry. It is shocker for Kenny Murphy. Second, Legendary Ron and Eureka Blue Chip third. Time for this mile. 1:59.2.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media. Legendary Ron went to the front, 28-1, 58-1, 129 to three quarters. When I saw Kenny Murphy scooting up the inside there, I thought he might have a shot here to get something out of this, and he gets up to win at $52.10 on the snout. What a trip for Get Home Terry tonight. 159-2, his first win of the season. In for second, Legendary Ron. Eureka Blue Chip is third. So it's 4-1-2 unofficially in the sixth. We're going to see Get Home Terry and Kenny Murphy in the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle next.
Well, that Kenny Murphy, he supplies more shockers than anybody in this business, and he's going to take the longest shot on the board here in the sixth race to the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle, and he is Get Home Terry. Bay Pacing Gelding, he's 6 by Stonebridge Terror. From the drop-off dam, Biney's Bismarck J, owned by Edgar Stewart and Tyler McDonald of Ellerslie. Edgar is the breeder and the trainer, and Kenny Murphy gets him to that winner's circle in 159 and 2. Get home, Terry, in a sixth race shocker at Summerside. Now, the official results in race 6, Legendary Ron was second. Eureka Blue Chip third. Azure Beach finished fourth. Get Home Terry, the race winner. Hemingway finished sixth. Usurper was fifth. Fractions of 28 and 1. 58 and 1. 129. And the mile in 159 and 2. From the top, your program reads 234. 165. Get Home Terry paid $52.10 to win. The exactor $162.80, the triactor at $315.70, and the superfecta was $74.14.
In the upcoming seventh race, the line to be announced for the 4 Run for the Money from September 15th at Truro Raceway, post 4, was a winner in 158 and 2, closed it out 29 and 2. Heath Campbell was in the bike. Number 5, Roses for Jenny, goes from Can't See Back to a Blind Bridle. Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore Summerside on a Tuesday night. 6 races in the books. Let's talk about the 2024 Atlantic Classic Yearling Sale. It's set for Friday, October the 11th at the Crapo Exhibition Grounds, starting at 11:30 a.m. Join us on October the 10th from 3 till 7 p.m. at the Exhibition Grounds for a yearling preview. Visit Atlantic-Classic.com for sale preview, online sale catalog, pedigree links, and sale results. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 7th race. Field of 5, no show wagering in here. I'm going 1-4-5, backstretch beat likes 1-2-4. Classifier's choices 1-3-2, but we all agree on the 1 in here in the 7th race in 8 minutes.
Starship Solutions on the 7th race post parade, owned and trained by Kyle Williams of Coleman. Paul Langell drives. Big Bad Jen number 2 is owned by Donald McClellan of Woodstock and James Grant of Sarnia, Ontario. Damien McClellan, the trainer driver. She's a Lover 3 is owned, trained, and driven by Robbie Chappell of Summerside. Number 4, Run for the Money, owned by Scott Green from North Knoll Road, Nova Scotia. And Jeff Lilly of Charlottetown, trained by Chris Davies. Brett LeBlanc drives. Number 5, Roses for Jenny, who's owned and trained by Alan McDonald of East Biddeford. Jason Hughes aboard, down to 4 minutes wagering time on race number 7. Thank you to Metro Home Building Center, High Tide Home Hardware Building Centers, and the Maritime Breeders Association, title sponsors of the 2024 Home Hardware Maritime Breeders' Stake.
And there are the dates. October the 24th, CDP 2 and 3-year-old trotters. October the 26th in the afternoon, 2-year-old pacing colts and fillies. And the same day in the evening, October 26th, 3-year-old pacing colts and fillies. The Home Hardware Maritime Breeders' Stake 2024. Let's head out to the track for tonight's 7th race. Exactor, no show wagering in here. 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win and place. Don't forget you can tag your ticket for a chance at that Wild Horses jackpot. $25. Landing on the rail sitter, Starship Alicia. 5-year-old bay mare by Pang Shui for Kyle Williams of Coleman. He also trains. Paul Langell back in the seat tonight, last Tuesday night here. Had the rail, was a winner by 2 1/4 lengths in 158-1. Closed it out in 29-4. That was her 6th win of the season, 19th career for Starship Alicia, and she's back on the rail tonight. Paul Langell in the seat, 1-4. And there's a look at the 4, Run for the Money. 4-year-old bay mare by Sports Writer for Scott Green of North Noel Road, Nova Scotia, and Jeff Lilly of Charlottetown. Chris Davies is the trainer. Brett LeBlanc will do the driving. The line to be announced from Truro Raceway September 15th. Head post 4 was a winner by 15 lengths in 158-2. Closed it out in 29-2. Heath Campbell was in the bike on that start. Post 4 tonight for Run for the Money with Brett LeBlanc. Right now, 5-1. And there's a look at the 5, Roses for Jenny. 5-year-old bay mare by Pang Shui for Alan McDonald of East Biddeford. He also trains. Jason Hughes in the bike again tonight. Goes from McCancy back to Blind Bridle. Last start here last Tuesday night. It was the first start in almost a month. Post 2 finished 8, race timed 159-4, closed it out 30-1. Go back to August the 4th here. Had post 7 in the way on the outside of field of 8. And was a winner by 4 lengths in 159-4. Closed it out in 30-3. That was her first win of the season, 5th career for Roses for Jenny. Jason Hughes in the bike, looking to double up tonight. And right now, 5-1. Tonight's 7th race has a field of 5. Approaching the starting gate, let's head back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Starship's Alicia, Big Bad Jen. She's a Lover, Run for the Money, and Roses for Jenny, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. The rough and pacing Roses for Jenny, She's a Lover, and Big Bad Jen are leaving out. Fourth up the rail is Starship's Alicia. Then on the turn and racing from fifth, that is Run for the Money. As they arrive at the opening eighth, Big Bad Jen on the inside, the leader. She's a Lover is about to drop in for a two-hole ride. Racing from third, Roses for Jenny, Starship's Alicia. She goes fourth, and the trailer, that is Run for the Money. As they arrive at the opening quarter mile, Big Bad Jen, the long shot leader, but here's Starship's Alicia. In the blink of an eye, she takes over for Angel. Opening quarter was soft, and I mean soft. 31 seconds flat. Down the stretch they come, and the new leader is the 1-9 chalk. That is Starship's Alicia. Racing from second is Big Bad Jen on the move, third on the outside. That is Run for the Money. Roses for Jenny is tipped out to be second over fourth, and now the trailer, that is She's a Lover. They were at that opening half mile in 1:01 and 1. It's Starship's Alicia. The leader at the 5/8. Run for the Money is taken over second. Big Bad Jen at the rail third. Fourth on the outside. That's Roses for Jenny. And the trailer is She's a Lover. They're going to three quarters. Widening the lead late is Starship's Alicia. Second is Run for the Money. On the outside, in third, Roses for Jenny. The three quarters went in 1:30 and 2. They picked it up 29 and change in the third. And down the home stretch they come. Starship's Alicia, the leader. Run for the Money is second. Third up the inside, Big Bad Jen. Starship's Alicia wins again for Fall Angel. Second, that is Run for the Money. Big Bad Jen came back on to be third. And the time for the mile in 1:59.2.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 7th race. Starship's Alicia goes to the front after that slow quarter of 31 seconds. Gets to the half in 1:01 and 1, three quarters in 1:30 and 2. And she's a winner back-to-back, 1:59 and 2. For her 7th win of the season, 20th career for Starship's Alicia. Paul Angel in the bike tonight for the winning drive again. In for second, Run for the Money with Big Bad Jen third. So it's 1-4-2 unofficially in tonight's 7th race. We'll see Starship's Alicia and Paul Angel in the Woodmere Standard Bridge winner circle next.
She is the queen of the $5,000 claiming ranks here in Summerside, and she is Starship's Alicia, going to the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winners Circle, bay facing mare 5 by Pang Shui. off the Camelot Hall Dam, a Romance in Camelot. Owned and trained by Kyle Williams of Coleman, bred by Claude Portier. Paul Langell is in the driver's seat to guide her to her 20th lifetime victory tonight, the mile in 1:59 and 2. Starship's Alicia in the 7th. Here's the official results in the 7th race. Starship's Alicia, the winner. Big Bad Jen was 3rd. She's a Lumber finished 5th. Run for the Money was 2nd. Roses for Jenny finished 4th. 31, 101 and 1, 130 and 2, and the mile in 1:59 and 2. From the top, your program reads 13524. Starship's Alicia 220. The Exactor was 280. The Triactor 990. And the Superfecta a $149.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore Summerside on a Tuesday night. We have 7 races in the books. Let's talk about HPI $100. You can wager at the track or from home with HPI. It's free to sign up at hpibet.com. Wager $100 in the first 30 days and receive a deposit for $100. Wager on Red Shore, Summerside, or Charlottetown, where now for the first time you can earn rewards. Get ready for the fall winter meet by signing up at hpibet.com. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 8th race. Note there's no superfecta wagering in this race. Scratched down to a field of 4 as the 4 Sports Icon has been scratched. I'm going with a 153 in here. Backstretch Beat Likes 312 and the classifier selections 351 in tonight's 8th race in 6 minutes.
Harlequin Romance on the 8th race parade, owned by Mark Ramsey of Middle Sackville, Nova Scotia. Corey McPherson trains and drives. Number 2 is Jay's Little Spark, owned by Chris McGinnis of Hampshire, trained by Greg McGinnis, Damian McClellan driving. Number 3, Jazzville, owned by Ronnie McLean, Suzanne McKeegan, and Clark Annan, trained by Blaine McKenna. Ryan DeRoss drives. For his scratch, number 5, Sweet Sylvia, owned and trained by Sylvia Andrews of Nanaimo, British Columbia, Kenny Murphy. 5 minutes wagering time on a race number 8, 5 to post. Thank you to Northumberland Ferries for their continued support of the Race Day broadcast and the harness racing industry on Prince Edward Island.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's 8th race. Note there's no superfecta wagering in here. Scratch down to a field of 4 with the scratch of Sports Icon. There is a look at my top selection. That is the rail sitter Harlequin Romance. 4-year-old bay mare by He's Watching for Mark Ramsey of Middle Sackville, Nova Scotia. Corey McPherson, the trainer and the driver, scratched from the last start here on September the 10th. But September the 2nd here, post 2, finished 4th. Race time 1:59.1, closed it out 29.4 for Corey McPherson. August 27th here, the night she was claimed. Post 2, wire-to-wire winner, 1:59.1, closed it out 29.4. That was her 3rd win of the season, 9th career for Harlequin Romance with Corey McPherson leaving on the rail. Your co-choice at even money. There is a look at the 5, Sweet Sylvia, 7-year-old bay mare by Sports Writer for Sylvia Hall Andrews of Nanaimo, British Columbia. She also trains, and Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat. Kenny's looking to double up tonight in the win column, but last start was here last Tuesday night from post 4, finished 3rd. Race time 1:58.3, closed it out in 29.3. Has a win, 3 starts back, 2 minutes 4/5. Right here, closed it out 31 seconds flat on August 27th. Kenny Murphy was in the bike. Post 5. She'll move in now to a post with the scratch of the 4. It's Sweet Sylvia with Mr. Murphy, 4-1. And there's a look at the 3, Jazzville. She's a 4-year-old bay mare by Huntsville for Ronnie McLean, Susan McKagan, and Clark Annan. Blaine McKenna trains. Ryan DeRoche on the bike. Last start last Tuesday night here. Head post 2. Faded to 6 by 8.5 lengths. 1:58.2. Closed it out in 31.4. Has 3 wins on the season from 16 tries. 13 times in the top 3. Over $13,000 in the bank. And took a new race win record of 1:58.1 right here on July 22nd. Mark Campbell was in the bike, 29.4 on the end of it. Post 3 tonight for Jazzville with Ryan DeRoche, 7-5. Let's look at the odds board for tonight's 8th race. Exactor, no show wagering, and scratch the superfecta. Triactor, it is the start of the 20-cent late pick 4. Harlequin Romance 4-5, your current choice on the board. Now 1-2 with Corey McPherson. Jay's Little Spark, Damien McClellan at 6-1. Jazzville, Ryan DeRoche 8-5. Sports Icon is scratched and Sweet Sylvia with Kenny Murphy at 7-2. That's a look at the field for tonight's 8th race. Good luck with your selections. Tonight's 8th race, scratched down to a field of 4. Moving in behind the starting gate, back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Harlequin Romance, Jay's A Little Spark, Jazzville, Sweet Sylvia, top of the stretch. Here they come. And there they go, off and pacing. Jazzville is leaving on the rail. Harlequin Romance right with her. Third one into the turn is Jay's A Little Spark, and from the outside, that is Sweet Sylvia as they roll over to the opening 8. And here's Jazzville in line to Ryan DeRoche to go to the lead. Second is Harlequin Romance. Racing now third is Sweet Sylvia, and the trailer, that is Jay's A Little Spark in fourth. This very compact field of 4 settles in as they move by the opening quarter, led by Jazzville and Ryan DeRoche. Taking the 2-hole ride was Harlequin Romance, and they stepped it out to 28 and 3 at the opening quarter. Rounding the turn third is Sweet Sylvia, and trailing the field is Jay's A Little Spark. We'll see no movement in here as they come down the stretch and approach the opening half mile, led by Jazzville. Second is Harlequin Romance. Continuing third is Sweet Sylvia, and Jay's A Little Spark is the trailer fourth. Going into the clubhouse turn for time 2, and they're led to the 5/8 by Jazzville. The opening half mile, 59 seconds flat. Racing second is Harlequin Romance. Continuing third is Sweet Sylvia, followed by the trailer, who is Jay's A Little Spark. Along the backstretch they go. 3/4 comes next. Jazzville to get him there. Harlequin Romance, that textbook 2-hole ride. Then in third it's Sweet Sylvia. The trailer fourth. Jay's A Little Spark. Still nobody has made the move. 3/4 in 1. 28 and 3, and there's straight alignment. 1/8 of a mile out, and the leader turning home, Jazzville. Second is Harlequin Romance on the outside. Sweet Sylvia third. They're in deep stretch now, coming onto the wire. Jazzville is almost there. Jazzville and Ryan DeRoche will get there. Sweet Sylvia, she rallied second. Harlequin Romance is third, and the time for the mile in 1:58.3.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 8th race. Scratched down to a field of 4, compact field in here. And Jazzville goes to the front, 28-3, 59, 128 and 3. I thought Sweet Sylvia was going to go right on by here. Kenny Murphy looking to light it up again, but he gets the deuce in here as Jazzville goes all the way for Ryan DeRoche. 158 and 3, her 4th career win here tonight. Sweet Sylvia second, Harlequin Romance third, with Jay's Little Spark fourth. So it's 3-5-1-2 unofficially in the 8th. We're going to see Jazzville and Ryan DeRoche in the Woodmere Standardbreds Winner's Circle next.
There's Jazzville going to the 8th race winner's circle. Big pacing mare, she's 4 by Huntsville from the Bettor's Delight Dam Orchestra Blue Chip. Owned by Ronnie McLean, Suzanne McKeegan, and Clark Anna. Bred by Stephen Day of Allentown, New Jersey. Trained by Blaine McKenna. Ryan DeRoche back to the Island Racing Wars picks up the winning drive in 158 and 3. Jazzville in the 8th. Now the official results from race 8, Harlequin Romance 3rd. Jay's Little Spark was 4th. Jazzville the race winner. Sports Icon was scratched. Sweet Sylvia finished second, fractions of 28 and 3, 59, 128 and 3, and the mile in 158 and 3. In review, it's 341, scratch 2. Jazzville paid $7 to win. The exactor was 910 and the triactor 1970.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore Summerside on a Tuesday night. We got 8 races in the books here tonight. Let's talk about the Fox Group racing events. The Fox Group racing events will be hosted at Red Shore, Charlottetown, and Summerside during the 2024 racing season. Races will take place during the month of October at Red Shores. The Fox Group is proud to support harness racing here on Prince Edward Island. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 9th race. I'm going 6-2-4, as is Backstretch Beat. Classifier's choices 2-6-4 in the upcoming 9th race. And the one-horse Red Dirt Nellabella goes from blind to blinkers, adds a head pole inside, and also adds a tail tie. Number 5, Brookdale Shelley, adds earplugs, adds a tail tie, and adds brace bandages behind the 9th race in 8 minutes.
Rechecking that 8th race rundown, Harligan Romance was 3rd, Jay's Little Spark 4th. Jazzville was the winner. Sports Icon was scratched. Sweet Sylvia finished 2nd. They went 28 and 3, 59, 128 and 3, and the mile and 158 and 3. In review, it's 341, scratch 2. Now time to check those 50-50 draw tickets. It's valued at $842 tonight. The winning number will be A. 87912. Tonight's 50-50 winning number for $842, A. 87912. Good luck. On the 9th race post parade, number 1 is Red Dirt Nellabella, owned by Robin Longiness of Summerside and Ron Kennedy from Granville. Taylor Doyle is the trainer. Tonight, Corey McPherson driving. Number 2 is Baby Step Back, owned and trained by Ricky Armstrong of Summerside. Kenny Murphy drives. Red Dirt Diamond is 3, owned and trained by Dina Clough of New Haven. Brett Clough up. 4, Princess Halo, owned by Garth Cole of Kensington and Junior Baglow from Freetown. Garth is the trainer. Brady Sweet drives. Number 5 is Brookdale Shelley, owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer. Paul Langell. Number 6, Shadow in Paris, owned by Jacob Sweet of Valerian. Mark Allen of Summerside. Jacob is the conditioner. The drive goes to Jason Hughes. 3 minutes wagering time on race number 9 for race programs, backstretch beat, post time picks, driver and trainer stats, and race replays and more. Visit the Red Shores Player Portal.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's 9th race. Field of 6, Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show wagering. Don't forget, you can tag your ticket for a chance at the Wild Horses jackpot of $25. There is a look at my top selection. That is the 6, Shadow in Paris. 3-year-old Bay Filly by Shadow Play for Jacob Sweet of O'Leary and Mark Gallant of Summerside. Jacob trains. Jason Hughes in the bike tonight. Last start September 2nd here from post 4. Was a winner by 7 3/4 lengths. In 159 flat, closed it out in 29 and 1 for Jacob Sweet. That was a maiden record. Post 6 tonight, Shadow in Paris with Jason Hughes. He's looking for a double tonight, and they are at even money. And there is a look at the 2, Baby Step Back for owner-trainer Richard Armstrong of Summerside. Kenny Murphy is the driver. Last start was here last Tuesday night from post 6. Was a winner by half a length in 2:01 and 2. Maiden record for Richard Armstrong. He was in the bike. 4th lifetime start for this 3-year-old filly by Dolly. Post 2 tonight. Mr. Kenny Murphy in the bike looking to double up. Right now, your current choice at even money. And there's a look at the 4, Princess Halo. She's a 4-year-old bay mare by Hilarious Halo for Garth Cole of Kensington and Junior Baglow of Freetown. Garth Cole trains. Brady Sweet back in the bike tonight. Started here last Tuesday night. Head post 7. Finished 4th. Just beat by 3 1/4 lengths. 2:01 and 1 her mile. Closing it out in 29 seconds flat. She does have a win this season. Took a record of 159 and 4. 4 starts back on August the 20th right here at Summerside. Princess Halo. Brady Sweet aboard. 8-1. Time to check the odds board for tonight's 9th race. Red Dirt and Elabella on the rail. Corey McPherson at 12-1. Baby Step Back. Kenny Murphy at 4-5. Red Dirt Diamond Post 3 and Brett Clough at 20-1. Princess Halo 4 and Brady Sweet at 9-1. The 5, Brookdale Shelley with Paul Angel at 29-1. And Shadow in Paris Post 6 and Jason Hughes. Your current choice on the board at 3-5. That's a look at tonight's 9th race field. Good luck with your selections. Tonight's 9th race has a field of 6 lining up in behind the Red Shore starting gate. Let's head back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Red Dirt and Elabella. Baby Step Back. Red Dirt Diamond. Princess Halo, Brookdale, Shelley, and Shadow in Paris. A half a dozen noses. They move up to the 9th race starting gate. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Princess Halo, the first one out between horses Red Dirt Diamond, and at the rail, Red Dirt and Elabella will be the third one around the turn. To get away 4th, that is Baby Step Back. Racing from 5th is Brookdale Shelley, in the early trailer is Shadow in Paris. Up the backstretch, getting strung out early in here. The leader is Princess Halo. In line to Brady Sweet, tucked away with a 2-hole ride. That is Red Dirt Diamond. Starting to close in 3rd is Red Dirt and Elabella, all alone in 4th. Baby Step Back. Then in 5th, it's Brookdale Shelley. And trailing the field, Shadow in Paris, 29 and 1 was the front quarter. As they race on around the paddock turn for the first time, the fraction setter is Princess Halo and Brady Sweet. Racing from 2nd, that's Red Dirt Diamond. Red Dirt and Elabella has 3rd. There goes Baby Step Back to the outside 4th. Shadow in Paris on the move in the outside 5th. And then the trailer is Brookdale Shelley halfway home in the 9th. And they were there in 1 minute and 4. A very comfortable 31 and 3. Second quarter breather in here. Up the backstretch they go to 3/4 next. And from the outside, Baby Step Back will match the strides of Princess Halo. And the tempo is picked up now. Racing from third is Red Dirt Diamond. Moving up fourth from the outside as they go by the 3/4. That's Shadow in Paris. 3/4 in the books. 1:29 and 2. 28 and change as they start to pick them up and put them down. Headed for home, led by Princess Halo. Baby Step Back on the outside. Red Dirt Diamond up the rail. On the wire next. Here's Princess Halo for Brady Sweet. Second, that is Baby Step Back. Red Dirt Diamond will finish third. And the time for the mile, 1:58.1.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 9th race. And Brady Sweet continues the hot hands here on Prince Edward Island with 3 wins last night, and he gets a double here tonight with Princess Halo, 29 and 1, the half a minute 4, 129 and 2, and she is home and cooled in 158 and 1. That is a new race win record for this mare. 3rd lifetime win, 2nd of the season. Brady Sweet in the bike, as I mentioned. Baby Step Back 2nd. Red Dirt Diamond 3rd. It's 4-2-3 unofficially in the 9th. We're going to see Princess Halo and Brady Sweet in the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle next.
Princess Halo on her way into the 9th race winner's circle. Bay-pacing mare, the 4-year-old daughter of Hilarious Halo, is off the Western Ideal Dam Promise Me Hanover, owned by Garth Cole of Kensington and Junior Baglow of Freetown. Garth is the breeder and the trainer. Brady Sweet's in the driver's seat for the 2nd win on the night for the double. And the mare goes wire to wire to get a new record of 158 and 1. Princess Halo in the 9th. Here's the official results from the 9th race. Red Dirt Nella Bella was 6. Baby Step Back 2nd. Red Dirt Diamond 3rd. Princess Halo the race winner. Brookdale Shelley was 5th. Shadow in Paris finished 4th. 29 and 1. 1 minute 4. 129 and 2. And the mile in 158 and 1. In review, it's 6-2-3-1-5-4. Princess Halo 23.50 to win. The exactor was 53.90. The triactor 154.30. Superfecta 60.50. Tonight's winner of the 50-50 draw was Brian McGregor, visiting from Bedford, Nova Scotia. Congratulations.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore Summerside on a Tuesday night. We got 9 races in the books thus far. The 2024 Atlantic Sire Stakes, sponsored by McRae's Backhoe and Trucking. I'd like to thank them for their sponsorship and catch all the action of the 2- and 3-year-old colts and fillies across maritime tracks. For race dates, updated point standings, and more, visit AtlanticSireStakes.ca. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for tonight's 10th race. Vance and I will be along with the Vance Cam, presented by Results Advertising and Marketing. In the 10th race, Backstretch Beat and myself, we're going 5-2-3. Classifier, that's Gerard Smith, going 5-2-4 in the 10th race in 8 minutes.
Tenth race featured on the track for Post Parade, Coast to Coast Shark, number 1, owned by Shirley Wallace of Alberton, trained by Jeff Wallace. Brady Sweet drives. Number 2 is Brookdale Johnny, owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Phil Sizer is the conditioner. Paul Langell is the driver. Number 3 is Hamac Charmer, owned by Doug Williams of Guelph, Ontario, trained by Kyle Williams. Tonight, Corey McPherson. Sobble Attack, number 4, owned by Paul Bigger of Tyne Valley and Don Callbeck of Summerside, trained by Paul Bigger. Kenny Murphy drives. Number 5 is First Glance on by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle. Jason Hughes above the wheels. Down to 5 minutes wagering time on race number 10. And Rocky, you and I are going to come up with our selections as we thank Results Marketing and Advertising and their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. And in the 10th race, I'm going to join the Jennifer Doyle trainee in here, and that is First Glance from post position 5 with the Blue Knight Jason Hughes, looking for his second winner on the card. I like to Brookdale Johnny just come up a little short the last time around here in Summerside. I'll use number 4, Sobble Attack, who took him all the way last week in 55-4. Got him in for third. And if you play the Super, I'll throw in Hamac Chalmers and racing extremely well for trainer Kyle Williams. I'm going 5-2, 4-3. Rocky, your choices.
Well, the same horses, a little bit different. The exactor for sure. The 5 First Glance, he's won 152-2 this year already. He's got 7 wins, 24 lifetime wins. For second, the 2 Brookdale Johnny, as you mentioned, just got beaten his last start by Sobble Attack. For third, the 3 Hamac Charmer, and to close out my superfecta in here, I'll throw in Sobble Attack. So I like 5-2-3-4. Vance going 5-2-4-3. Good luck with your selections. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming 10th race. It's our feature here on a Tuesday night, field of 5. Start of the late double. Exactor. No show wagering in here. 20-cent superfecta. Triactor win in place. Coast to Coast Shark. Brady Sweet's got the hot hand. 5 winners his last 2 nights. He's in the bike tonight on Coast to Coast Shark at 8-5. Brookdale Johnny, Paul Angela at 2-1. Hamac Charmer with Corey McPherson at 8-1. Sobble Attack, last week's winner. Right now 7-1, and First Glance with Jason Hughes looking to double up at 6-5. That's a look at the field for tonight's feature, race 10. Good luck with your selections. Tonight's 10th race feature, field of 5. Lining up in behind the Red Shore starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Coast to Coast Shark, Brookdale Johnny, Hamac Charmer, Sobble Attack. First glance, top of the stretch. It's the Tuesday night feature at historic Summerside. Post time. The rough end facing Hamac Charmer leaves on the rail, Coast to Coast Shark. In between them is Brookdale Johnny, the third one around the turn. Way wide his first glance up fourth, and then the trailer. That'll be Sobble Attack. Up the backstretch they go, and here's Hamac Charmer up from the outside to take over the lead. First glance will keep them honest. He's going after that leader. Third up the rail is Coast to Coast Shark. Racing from fourth is Brookdale Johnny, trailing the field. Sobble Attack, they're rolling along here in the feature. First glance and the Blue Knight take over. 28 seconds flat was the opening quarter. First glance now the leader. Hamac Charmer is second. Third up the rail, Coast to Coast Shark. That's Brookdale Johnny in fourth, and the trailer fifth is Sobble Attack. They're halfway home in straight alignment, led by First Glance. Second up the rail, that is Hamac Charmer. Third one into the turn is Coast to Coast Shark. They were at the half in 56 and 4, arriving at the 5-8. First Glance, the leader on Hamac Charmer. On the move, third, Brookdale Johnny is underway. Sobble Attack on the outside is picked up fourth, and now the trailer is Coast to Coast Shark. They're arriving at three quarters. First Glance, the leader. Right alongside is Brookdale Johnny second. Third up the rail, Hamac Charmer. Three quarters up in 1:25 and 3, and they're homeward bound. First Glance at the rail, matching his strides. Brookdale Johnny is second. Hamac Charmer third. Deep stretch now on the wire. It's First Glance to double up the Blue Knight use. Second, that'll go to Brookdale Johnny. Third is Hamac Charmer. And the time for the mile, wow, 1:53 and 4.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 10th race feature. First Glance got up to the front around the quarter in 28 seconds flat. On top of the half in 56 and 4. Had a challenger going to three quarters in 1:25 and 3. As Brookdale Johnny came first over and challenged, they battled to three quarters, and Brookdale Johnny even got ahead in front. But in deep stretch here and at the wire, you're seeing First Glance get his 8th win of his career, 25th, 8th win of the season, 25th career, 1:53 and 4. Great mile tonight. Brookdale Johnny is second, Hamac Charmer third. So it's 5-2-3 unofficially in tonight's 10th race. We're going to see First Glance and Jason Hughes. He doubles up tonight. They're going to the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner Circle in a moment.
There's First Glance going to the Woodmere Standardbreds winner's circle in race number 10. He's a pacing roan gelding, 6 years, the son of Thinking Out Loud, off the Whitefish Falls Dam. White Glance, owned by Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, bred by Dwight Benson from Harrison, Ontario. Trainer is Jennifer Doyle, and the Blue Knight Jason Yu, second winner for the double. The horse gets his 25th lifetime victory tonight. Excellent trip of 153 and 4. First Glance and the Blue Knight double in the Tuesday night feature at Summerside. Now the official results from race number 10. Coast to Coast Shark finished fourth. Brookdale Johnny was second. Halmac Charmer finished third. Sobble Attack was fifth. First Glance was the race winner. Fractions went 28, 56 and 4, 125 and 3, and the mile time in 153 and 4. In review, it's 4-2-3, 5-1. First Glance returning 550. The exactor was 1290, and that Rocky Schierman triactor valued at 1750. Superfactor was 844.
...2024 Atlantic Breeders' Crown Weekend. Let's talk about that. Red Shores Charlottetown is proud to host the 2024 Atlantic Breeders' Crown Weekend. Special hotel rates are available at the Rod Royalty. Friday, October 11th is the Atlantic Classic sale at the Crapo Exhibition Grounds with an 11:30 start time. Breeders' Crown consolations are Saturday at 12:30, followed by the awards banquet in the top of the park on Saturday night. Finalists will be given first opportunities to book their seats. Breeders' Crown Sunday begins with a pancake breakfast at O'Brien's Social Bar and Kitchen, followed by the championship final starting at 12:30. The Weekend of Champions, Atlantic Breeders' Crown at Red Shores, Charlottetown. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 11th race. It is the finale, field of 7. I like 4-7-6, a backstretch beat 4-3-7, and the classifier's choices 4-6-7 in the finale in 8 minutes.
Tonight's the 11th race on the track for the post parade. Number 1 is J.J. Patrick, owned by Mark Land and Ricky Armstrong of Summerside. Ricky does the training. Kenny Murphy will drive. Western Delight number 2, Brady Sweet in the driver's seat tonight for owner-trainer Ralph Sweet of O'Leary. Brookdale Jim number 3, owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer, Paul Langell. Silver Spirit is number 4, owned and trained by Devin Wallace of Bloomfield. Tonight, Jason Hughes. 5 is Silver Jake, owned by Devin Wallace and Alicia Trail. Devin trains and drives. Number 6 is Doc Awesome, owned by Darla McCachran, Alan Goody, and Mike Cameron of Summerside. Darla does the training, driven by Corey McPherson. Number 7 is Starship Zodiac, owned by Robbie and Reese Williams. Reese is the trainer, driven by Brett LeBlanc. Down to 3 minutes wagering time on race number 11. We're back with live racing Thursday night at Red Shores, Charlottetown. The first post is 6 p.m. Let's return to Rocky with his Super High 5 ticket to wrap up Tuesday night in Summerside.
Thank you, Vance. And there's a look at both of our Super High 5 tickets here in the finale. I'm going with a 4-7-6-3-5. Vance going with a 4-6-3-7-1. Got to write that down here. I'm going with the 4 Silver Spirit on that win last week with Jason Hughes in the bike by 2 lengths in 1:57.1, closing it out in 29 seconds flat for his 4th win of the season. For second, the 7 Starship Zodiac. For third, the 6 Doc Awesome. The 3 Brookdale Jim for 4th, and the 5 Silver Jake to round out my Super High 5. Vance going 4-6-3-7-1. Good luck and get in the Super High 5. Table reservations at the Atlanta Classic Sale are currently open for trainers who purchased horses at the 2022 and the 2023 Atlanta Classic Sale. Book your table online at atlantic-classic.com or by contacting sale manager Julie Jameson at 902-569-1682. Reservations close on October the 1st. Let's have a look at the odds board for the finale. Exactor, 20-cent Super High 5. Triactor win, place, and show. Field of 7, J.J. Patrick, Kenny Murphy, 10-1. Western Delight with Brady Sweet at 20-1. Brookdale Jim, Paul Angel in the bike at 2-5. Silver Spirit with Jason Hughes at 9-5. Silver Jake with Devin Wallace at 39-1. Doc Awesome, Corey McPherson at 8-1. And Starship Zodiac with Brett LeBlanc at 19-1. That's a look at the field in tonight's finale, race 11. Good luck with your plays. Tonight's finale, race 11, field of 7, lining up in behind the Red Shore starting gate. Vance, we'll do it all again Sunday afternoon at 1 o'clock. Up to you for the call.
Big time stakes day going to happen here on the weekend, Rocky, without a doubt. They're lining up here in the 11th. J.J. Patrick, Western Delight, Brookdale Jim, Silver Spirit, Silver Jake, Doc Awesome, Starship Zodiac. It's the Super High Five finale. Up and facing Western Delight, leaving at the rail. That is J.J. Patrick. Silver Spirit joining them. Way out there early is Doc Awesome leaving out. They arrive at the opening 8, and in between horses, Silver Spirit and the Blue Knight Hughes have the lead. J.J. Patrick is second. Doc Awesome looking for a friend, and he's gonna find one. He'll drop in third as the hole opened up. Racing from fourth, that is the friend, Western Delight. Then fifth from the outside as they go on by. That opening quarter mile is Silver Jake, and they're up the quarter in 28 and 2. They're in straight alignment now as they race round the paddock turn, swinging down the stretch towards the half mile. On the lead, that is Silver Spirit. Racing from second, J.J. Patrick, Doc Awesome third. Then in fourth, Western Delight. Racing fifth, that is Silver Jake. Now the backfield in motion. Brookdale Jim underway sixth, and following to the outside, Starship Zodiac is seventh. Halfway home, 59 and 1. Comfortable 30 and 4 second quarter as they race to the backstretch, and they're headed to three quarters led by that Silver Spirit. Racing second, a two-hole ride is J.J. Patrick. Then third on the rail, that is Doc Awesome. Coming up fourth on the outside, Brookdale Jim. Western Delight is fifth. Then Silver Jake and Starship Zodiac. Three quarters in the books in 1:28 and 4. Arriving at the 7-8, and that is Silver Spirit looking to take them all the way. J.J. Patrick is second. Doc Awesome third. Brookdale Jim is fourth. Deep stretch now. Here's the Blue Knight Jason Hughes. He'll triple up. Silver Spirit wins. Holding second was J.J. Patrick. Doc Awesome will finish third. And the time for the mile to close it out, 1:57.2.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the finale. Race 11, Silver Spirit gets to the front, 28-2, 59 and 1, 128 and 4 to three quarters. And Jason Hughes will triple up tonight as he gets him home in 157 and 2. That's his third win in a row, fifth of the season, 17th career for Silver Spirit. Up for second, J.J. Patrick with Doc Awesome third. So it's 4-1-6 unofficially in the finale, and we'll see Silver Spirit and Jason Hughes back in the Woodmere Standard Bridge winner circle next.
Well, the Blue Knight will top off the Tuesday here in Summerside with a driving triple. That's Jason Hughes as he takes Silver Spirit to the Woodmere Standard Breds Winners Circle. They face in gelding 5 of Varadero Hanover off the Estrellas Dam, paid in silver. Owned by Devin Wallace of Broomfield, who is the breeder and the trainer. And the Blue Knight Hughes triples up 157 and 2, and the horse gets his third win in a row. Silver Spirit in the Super High 5. Here's the official results now in race 11. J.J. Patrick was second. Western Delight finished fifth. Brookdale Jim fourth. Silver Spirit, the race winner. Silver Jake was seventh. Doc Awesome finished third. Starship Zodiac was sixth. Fractions of 28 and 2. 59 and 1. 128 and 4. And the mile in 157 and 2. From the top, your program reads 254 1736. Silver Spirit paid 210. The exactor was 890. The triactor was 3870. The late daily double at 850. And the super high 5 returning 8335. That will complete our live presentation on this night here at the Raceway. Tonight's par mutual handle, $37,760. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Summerside Raceway, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron bidding you a safe journey home.